So before I proceed forward, I just want to knock out some of these items to collect. There were like 2 random items I didn't get. I don't even know if I can reach from here. I see there's some guys on their way to find me. Like, there's no shot I can make this just running. Right? Okay, that guy doesn't know how to find me. Okay, good. Oh no, I didn't fix my mouse double click thingy. It's so notable. Forgot it today. There, game is playable again. I'm constantly amazed by just how intensely it affects things. Oh, I didn't actually repair my stuff, huh? I'm actually surprised that didn't get stuck on the ropes. I wonder if the dragons can knock you off of bridges in places that aren't here. Or aren't like where it happened yesterday. Right around here should be one of the drops. Get that guy out of the way. That was the second guy. I couldn't remember. Hopefully the second guy hasn't noticed me. So, how do I get back? Is there a way out? It doesn't look like it. Looks like I just go here. So can you take... Oh, I need to restore this. take this zip line thingy and fall off it at a good time. Amazing first try. I didn't know if I was able to fall off it or if I had to go from the bridges. I wonder if that means there's somewhere, because the only other place I remember seeing those kinds of things is in the gutter. And I don't know if that means there's somewhere in the gutter that I maybe could have fallen to. Switch off that. Got some repairs to make. Don't I also have like a reinforcement I can do now? I do have some random locked doors to follow up on, but I also don't know if there's anything I can do about that. This place. I didn't finish everything here. There's also stuff here. Probably like a lot of secret stuff here I've missed, but I'm not sure I care. If I can get through the end of this, maybe I'll get something that will allow me to interact with these trees and stuff. The alas nothing happens spots. Maybe I already have it, who knows. Let's try luring a guy. Alright, if you're gonna take forever, then fine. No, not like that. Got some pretty great cheese going on here. shoot where the just gotta convince this guy to drop his shield. Alright, go. Okay. Got it. Oh, 2v1. You're gonna try, huh? No, this is not the button I want. This looks bad. No. Instead. Maybe? Huh. Black Dragon Shield. Don't worry, I just cleaned up the items that I had passed by, the two that were in this area. Didn't jump right into things yet. Doing the last new stuff, huh? I don't know how to fight those guys in a way that doesn't result in a 2v1. What is this for? How am I doing on lockstones? 3. Very sad about where you left your souls. I guess I can try this. This is probably bait, but that's okay. It's not bait. It's legit. Cool things? Things of judgment. So I suppose you left your souls at your corpse. Mask. Oh, it's this. This set. Yeah, here. Oh, imagine. Look at like how different this armor amount is. That's so crazy. Where's the of judgment? There it is. Probably very fashionable, but also probably not very functional. Why are there so many bloodstains around? Why are there so many of these? hitting them in one swoop. That's quite a message. Oh boy, it's another duo. Trio. This place is horrible. Whose idea was this? No. I got an idea. What if we retreat very far and they don't know? Oh, the bridge. No. The bridge is kind of deadly. This guy got a little bit stuck. Good enough. What? These guys can murder backstab you. Now see, that is a backstab. What the people have been doing, the multiplayer, those don't really count much. Nah. That guy up there really wants to come after me. Wasn't two-handing properly. Alright, so does firing on this guy get them both aggro? Yeah, it does. These guys are horrible. I just didn't know! How? How do backstabs even work? Like, I wasn't even... Didn't feel like I should have been getting backstabbed there. You know, it might be time. Where is it? I lose a lot of defense. Is there something that actually... Isn't there like a ring that just like reduces the damage of backstabs? I think there might be. Which might actually just be good enough. If there is, I maybe just don't have it. Maybe it's another item I'm thinking of. I'm gonna check for special effects. No, that makes things happen. Not what I'm looking for. Also, I'm not wearing the good armor. I wonder how... You know, I'm gonna take a detour. Light attack from behind, do massive damage. Yeah, when I try to do it, it doesn't even work. When they do it, they just one-shot me. Seems fair. Regular Titanite shard. I know those are repurchasable, so I'm willing to go that far. No further right now, though. Be investing everything else into this. Alright. Now let's see them one-shot me. Oh, I do need to, like, not have too much weight. Isn't gonna be enough by itself, so I'm just gonna need this. Alright. Let's see him get the backstabs now. This thing straight up nullifies it, right? No, I didn't say to take it off. Well, apparently I did. Alright. This is where we find out if critical hits and backstabs are the same thing or not. Because I don't actually know. I think they are. Stop dancing around and get over here. No! Did not mean to do that. That was a poor choice. Back here. Don't leave. That did hurt. This message is really in the way. I'd like to switch and heal. The guards. I don't like that the toggle key is the same as the two-hand key. Okay, we got one down. What I need is a summon. Wrong button. Or not wrong button. Wrong state, I guess. He's gonna try to backstab me. But can he even do that? I don't think that's a thing. I'm just dead, right? Oh, I think he tried the backstab there, and I think it's just... No! I mean, I was dead anyways when there was an invader. What is this area? Why are these enemies so insane? Are they doing like non-physical damage or something? Do I just need the poise thingy to stun them? Maybe that's the strat here. Maybe this is like the final walk to the final boss. Warpstone, or like warp, like in terms of warps, like this is the last one before these super late game areas. It's very possible this is just like the walk to the final boss. That said, it is possible the final boss is just over here, requiring me to have done something else. So I kind of had wanted to push a little bit further in. The place is impossible. This guy is the worst. Stuck. Seems bad. If it was a 1v1, this would be fine, but it's not. It's a 2v1. And the damage is ridiculous. I might have to just start treating these guys like boss fights. Like, I've even got increased defenses and stuff, and this game just doesn't even care. I wonder if they have other damage typings that I just don't know about. There's gotta be something going on here. I need to go get that spell. Maybe I already got it. I don't remember anymore. There's like a buff spell or something. This thing. I don't have the ability to cast it yet, though. The defense buff sounds really good. I mean, I guess it makes sense for this to be so difficult if it really is like such an endgame area. They did just give me like a ton of those lizards that if I wanted to fight them I could get crazy amounts of twinkling titanite and stuff. I guess I could just go all in on damage or something. More likely I'd probably want some kind of... I guess they did say poison. There was like advice that poison was considered really helpful here. I guess I could get the stamina recovery. Like, I'm feeling like this might be one of those cases where the consumables have some value. Problem is I don't really want to use them yet. my stats. I still need 4 more levels before I can do the faith stuff. This place is not as big as this place. It's interesting. I also don't really understand, like, weakness hierarchies and stuff in this. Like, is it, like, common for dark enemies to be weak to fire or lightning, or fire enemies to be weak to dark, or, you know, things like that. I don't know if there is anything like that. It's not super easy to test either. I could just check back in on some of the locked doors. Maybe if I let the mimics come down, they'll give me the keys to the locked doors in this area. Some of these areas are just feeling way too endgame to really do much about right now. I don't know. I don't remember when I last came here. I think it's pretty recent. I think this is another new one.
It wasn't. I don't. It seemed something.
Yeah, resistances really are a mystery, I will agree. I think if I'm going to throw myself at something difficult for a while, I think I'm going to make it be this instead. What if other things are better? I haven't found anyone who can upgrade my rings that I'm aware of. I imagine it exists. Actually, do you have anything cool in the purchase right now? You do not.
May the dark.
Wait, I can do this without being in the Covenant. This is going to be horrible because I'm going to get invaded. Oh, maybe I can't do this without being in the Covenant.
Yeah.
I need to go offline.
May the dark.
But I can hope for the good luck. This area, okay. Not great. I wondered if that was gonna happen. This is gonna be a horrible run back to have. I'm not even sure that two-handing does more damage anymore. Oh, that was very close to death. That's not cool. Interrupt. Not ideal. Yeah, sure. Very likely that that's gonna happen. Okay, got him. One more, I think. Uh-oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay. The problem is, this boss becomes multiple bosses. And I don't really have an answer for that. I do have damage, though. Plus damage seems like a good thing to have. Is there anything else? I could take Dark Defense, that probably helps. Stamina recovery speed might help. Probably about time. Let's be real though. I don't have a chance, right? I'm wondering if I should go in for the... This actually might be pretty good. This is a hugely heavy How is this a 10-pound ring or 10? Like, this is as heavy as a piece of armor. Let's put it this way. This ring weighs as much as like a helmet or more. Like, honestly, like not even pounds. I can't even, I have no idea like what units this is, but this is the heaviest ring I have ever seen, and I think that having something that heavy on my finger would probably do more harm than good to my fighting ability if I was going to fight. I cannot imagine that being like actually useful. Alright, how much? I have a lot. Alright. Is there any buff I want to use? More luck? This seems pretty useful. This sounds really useful. I don't remember exactly how this fight works. Not great start. Hello? You're just leaving? No, you're not leaving. Excuse me, I rolled. I still got hit. I don't like that. You have lasers? Alright, can I hit you during this time? I don't like this. So he hits the thing into there. Oh! So bad. That hurts a lot. Also, this guy has so much HP. How did I... I should be dead, honestly. No. Oh, we got the split. Nope. Don't like this at all. Ah! I can't see. Whoa! This is very, very bad. I tried to time that. Nope. Yeah, I was not gonna make that. This fight is just insane. It's a shame because it's like it's just the run back is the worst possible scenario, basically. And I don't know if there's a good way to do more damage. I feel like damage is the problem here. Honestly, I feel like dark defense probably has more value than physical defense here. Learning may have happened, but I don't feel like I'm going to win next attempt. And I feel like it's going to be a lot of annoying run back stuff.
May the dark shine away. May the dark.
The other places that had these areas are friendlier on the runbacks, but unfortunately they also happen to not be as friendly in terms of like, well, the like this is one of the worst sets of people to fight, I think. But like getting to the area is worse in other places. That does bring this guy out. And then we'll try to not my best moment. No, I didn't want to hit twice. I also didn't really want to go out of stamina, but I thought I had more. Oh, you're here. Alright, will you stop? Clearly the answer is no. It's not going well. I don't like having to use up my arrows on this, but I guess if I can get my souls back, it's fine. You think these guys could extinct? No shot they extinct in this weird side area. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's nice. They put your stuff up here. I really appreciate that a lot. So he fires into one, and it comes out the other. Okay. So that one's dodgeable. Laser? Yeah, I probably don't want to be in range of where it's likely to hit. Perfect. Where's he going? Hello? Hello? Okay, there you are. Fireballs. Oh. I don't know if he can do more than a 2-hit combo. But he can do different for the second hit. Can I be... I didn't dodge well enough. He's actually about to split, I think. Gonna have to get the hits while I can. Woo! Oh yeah, a laser kind of situation. No! No! I need to be clear. Say B! No, this is a bad choice. This could be death. I was hoping that would get some extra hits in. Oh no, this is bad. No! No! I might just die for that greed. Nope. Alright. I don't know if I can clutch this out now. please. Just die. Oh, the final throw he did. Alright, I don't know how I clutched that out. I don't even know if I can hold the mouse straight right now. It got really sketchy at the end. Nerves really got to me. Fight's intense. Taking a moment to recover. I did it and then silence. We're gonna read all these messages while I do it. For some reason my left hand is having more trouble than my right, recovering from nerves. We did the thing though. So I guess it's just this door path. So what's here? Frampt? Let's heal. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. I think you were right. Turns out I didn't need the extinction. And not I think. I meant like I realized it looks like you were right. Alright, am I max rank on this? Okay, yes.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is.
There were attempts on previous streams though.
Face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Ooh, fancy new. Oh, is that one?
I bequeath
Oh, more
to you
things. That one set though, I think I recognize that.
on pilgrimage.
The one with the weird head. He says these and then he gives you one thing.
The embrace of the dark is gentle. Let it absorb your sorrows forever.
I probably tried like 3 times previously, but there were. I feel like I fought the boss like 3 other times, but also I had come through here before, and but then also to counteract that, I don't remember how many attempts happened from the other path because I came from 2 different places, so I don't know how many times I'd killed these guys. All right, we can now leave this covenant forever. Time to level up.
Until
Oh, right, boss souls. Didn't even think about that. Working towards that 25 faith so I can cast the buff spell.
those who come to dread, it happens that, although he does, perhaps he's.
Time to get back to the better covenant. The one where I can at least hope that I get rescued if someone invades. I need to see if this has also added some flames. I'm curious, because we had 7 before. Nope, none here. Now I wonder who cares about this specific boss soul. Preferably not Spider Town person, but you know. Hi, welcome. Aha! 35 faith. It's cool. So that I don't have to go there unnecessarily, is there something at the, from the other boss soul guy? I did. Great, thanks. Other question to spare myself some suffering? Do you happen to know if I have the key to the locked door from this place? I'm gonna check back here just in case something has changed somehow. No reason to go back there yet. Okay. Thank you. That's good enough. Wake up. I just want to go in the building, okay? It's a cool place. Let me in. Didn't mean to fall off. It's horrible that they gave me this place, but I still can't even get in. Like, I don't even know that there's anything in here. But there's stuff going on with the trees. The reefer trees or whatever they are. I don't know what to do other than just go to that one area. Still don't have the stats for this. Maybe we just revisit one of the might be DLC areas. Or I could come back here and suffer for a little while. I'd like to get another fragrant branch and see if I could do stuff. There's like 2 or 3 locked doors around here and a murder guy that wants me to commit murder. Maybe I should hear him out. one of those trolls is gone forever. One of them, though, is not. I find that interesting. Oh, I took off the other equipment, huh? This one's more ammo efficient. What's making all this noise? Also, it's this guy? He wants out. So much noise. We found the cheese though, so we can use the cheese here. Or not. Oh, come on. He has like no health left. I want to extinct that guy. This door I also want to know things about. There's also this guy here. I should probably just deal with him. Is this open yet? What is this? What'd they say? Oh! Is that for real? Now that's an idea. I would have thought of that. Is this also? Get over here. Oh, can you not even come through? keep moving. There was one that suggested that I should destroy this wall, but this guy could maybe destroy the door, the big door. No, get back here. Oh. It still caught me! I hate it! Basically, you just cannot be in range when he tries to grab. Maybe if I can dodge sideways or something. Unfortunately, I was just too close range when he used it, so I really just had no way to live. Yeah, I was willing to sacrifice myself for that. Honestly, completely okay with it. This better be good. Malformed shell. It's pretty high damage. Probably pretty strong once it's upgraded a bit. But I was hoping I'd get a key. Hey, you. Follow me to this door. That's not what I hoped to see. Really? The 1 HP survival. Did it have to? So I imagine... What? Just want my stuff back. So having found nothing else of note, these kinds of things have something. This wall is a little bit suspicious. It's just suspicious enough that I feel like I need to bring the guy to it. Guy to go away, this lure guy. Honestly, get me to the safe corner. Alright, get over here. Good, you can leave. Yeah, just go away. I want this guy extinct. He's really after me. Very excited. Can you just break this wall? Great, that's all I needed to know. Now, can you break this cage? That's what I thought. This is the wall I want to know about. This looks very suspicious. Guess not, though. Alright, we got a lot of enemies after me now. Gonna... I just need to not... Okay. They're both here. Conveniently not very aggressive, though. Oh, there he is. Nope! Guys, those guys are brutal. The insta-kill. Is just too strong. I seem to have trouble with this doorway. And I am more than happy to take advantage of that. Now, apparently this didn't break. Unless I just completely missed somehow. Is this gonna let the cages down? This will let the cages down. I'm almost certain. But I'm gonna do it anyways. What just happened? There's light. What does that do? It's horrible. Alright, I'm about ready to get jump scared. I'm not sure what the light matters. Oh, there's a message here. Try dash? What is that supposed to mean? Maybe if I could ever find... I'm guessing what really is going on is that something in the rooms with the other petrified stuff needs or you probably can get a key from one of those guys, similar to the ones here that were fake, dead-ended. Or like not fake, like the other one in that one Shaded Woods that was like it didn't look like there was gonna be anything, but then randomly it dropped a key. I'm guessing there's something similar going on here. So I guess it's either just go back to here or start exploring some of these really hard areas. Unless... Is there any chance that, having seen the other tree, suddenly this one does anything other than just give me another seed? I don't imagine, but just gonna make a quick check. The giant rests in peace. See, this is the only tree that I've actually been able to interact with. I don't know if that means that the other ones aren't resting in peace yet, or what might be going on with that. This area was such a weird dead end. Kinda out of leads, though. This place is horrible. This place has some horrible enemies on one of the paths, but maybe one of the other paths is actually workable. This place was fine. Probably better to go here than anywhere. This place, I have not touched. This one had a horrible run back, though. So I guess we'll go here. Just a brief little detour. Maybe we'll go another checkpoint here and then move back to the other area. Wow. That went kind of poorly for me. Ugh. Can't say I particularly want to be here. Maybe I should just go grind out that other place. Yeah, I know. Great start, wasn't it? We know there's another guy over here. That's not ideal. Oh, they don't want to. I think there's some enemies over in that direction. I think I see two of them actually. How are you alive? So there is another guy further up the hill. Oh, that's one of the mage types. How in the world did that miss me? Are you really friend? Some say friend, some say enemy. I can't get up here. Oh. Well, suddenly. Suddenly present enemy. Is this way up? No. Don't really care about that very much. Try right and then ring ahead. Is this the area from before? Ring of the embedded. So I found a key of the embedded, or to the embedded. I need to remember to go check up on that. Alright, this looks safe, but there's probably an enemy running at me as we speak or something. Gain surprises? What in the world is surprises? What in the world is that? What is this little corner? Fake? It does seem very illusionary. Here he comes. Wow, this guy's kind of scary, actually. Alright, I got lucky. I see you. That's what I thought. You're not friendly. What's this? Doesn't open from this side. I'm not sure how to get into it then. Radiant Life Gem. Does this loop back some way? There's some doors over there. That sure is interesting. I feel like there may have been some paths that I didn't follow up on previously. Oh boy. Pretty threatening. Wow. Too smart. Also, what's that over there? I don't know about this guy, though. Maybe just go up here. What if I just go up here? Not exactly the way I'm hoping for this to go. slam this guy down. Aha. Yoo-hoo. Just a little closer. Alright. So these guys are probably aggressive. But I need to know if they can be friends first. Oh, come on. That was kind of depressing, taking damage from those guys. I thought they were going to be the kind that explode. What is that? What does this say? Don't I dare what? Go for a bonfire? Unlock the door that has the bonfire? Why would I choose not to? Ah, I see why I was supposed to be concerned about right. Alright, let's try up first. Tough enemy ahead. Friend. Frozen chests. This guy, oh, this is, I shot him through the wall, huh? Frozen mimic? So there's gonna be something involving fire and melting chests and stuff at some point. Unless I just need a torch. I feel like I probably already tried this, but it's so long ago that I don't remember. Hey, there's an enemy over there. Where is this place and have I been here? imagine he's gonna show up. Now from where, I have no idea. Okay, he gave up and came back. Oh, I think he's gonna find me this time. Rampart Golden Helm. Alright, who's gonna use these things? I don't see enemies and this concerns me. More prism stones, huh? Maybe they're not wrong about Tridown. I do see these other paths, but how do I reach them? Oh. Okay, got him. You can barely even see this guy. There's gonna be, yeah, here's another one. Good job not immediately dying, huh? Thank you. Is that a common thing that happens? I see that item on the ground. I can't even interact with this yet because it's all frozen. How does this place not be frozen? Is there another one here? It almost sounds like bonfire noise here. Yeah, there's a chest, but how? I must just be imagining bonfire noises, or I don't have the ability to activate it yet, or reach it, or whatever. I see you. Oh, I have an elevator access. Gesture required ahead? What? Interesting. So I need to experiment. That's a bonfire. Is that the first bonfire? That's the entrance. We're back at the entrance. I see the ice dogs. This dog is not down, huh? Effigy? I like effigies. But before I go that way, what is this? What's all this? Being tanky matters. Third of your HP, huh? I do like the tank build. I can't come back if I go this way, can I? This looks like a fall. I wish there was a way to mark things to return to. Guarantee I'll forget that later at some point. I think that's an enemy who will probably become active as soon as I... So we can't go further up. So that's it, huh? I guess we're going to the dead end room after all. Unless there's passages. Yeah, I figured. What? How in the world is this a thing? Gonna heal because this is probably a mimic. Wow. Guessing you didn't find that. And I knew they could do hidden wall passages, but I've never seen an invisible ladder before. I don't think even Mama Lana went that far. Gonna try all the gestures. I don't imagine I have this. I need to keep that on hand. Don't know if I got this one or not. Yeah, I think so. Have I missed any? I have no reason to assume I even have this. I think at this point I'll have tried everything for sure. Miracles, they say. So it was down, right? The path that I can go to. Yep, one way. That's what I thought. Wheel? Woman? What? What woman and wheel am I trying? I'm so confused.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer of noise.
Not much I can do about that. Pull back? Huh. I want a shortcut or a bonfire or something, but I don't really get that. Where's the backup area? I don't have a lot of, like, I have a lot of souls. Seems like such a bad idea. Alright, what's gonna get me? What is here? No? Huh. Eye of the Priestess? I got a key, but I don't think the game is very happy with me. I see you. Who is this guy? I want to talk to him. Did he just leave? I just wanted to talk to the guy. I wasn't even trying to claim the thing. How? Maybe I can... alternate entrance? I feel like I probably just made this area worse. Oh no, I missed. That's bad. Not exactly great news for me. Alright. What do you mean? There's nobody here. Maybe I missed some lore? Be wary of friend? Yeah, he wasn't very friendly. Who? see very good here. Is there something up there? No, I think that's just decorative. Is that? Okay. Had to know. This door looks very weird. Oh no. That is really not what I want to see right now. It's okay. I trusted in the bonfire. Not 100% enough to hesitate and dodge this thing in case it was a mimic bonfire. Not that it was likely to be the mimic bonfire, but I knew there was potential for danger. Oh wow. Okay, now I can light it. Alright, well, I can take this off. Yeah, bonfire means I'm free to leave. I am gonna open this first, though. See what's here. I am curious, is all. This is the whole path. It's okay, I didn't have any particular desire to go way out of here to like another bonfire or something.
Until
Almost enough for that buff spell. I just want one more upgrade for that. So I got something. Actually, I got a few things that I haven't really followed up on. This is so silly. I wonder if any of these have like special use, because these rings down here, like there's covenant things, there's the talking to people, there's the King's Gate, and then there's these. was some kind of new armor or something too. Oh, this. I did get this set. And this was new too. Still nothing quite as good as Havel's, but some of them come close. It's so silly looking at the defense value between these two, like just random armors, and then this. Probably invest in more ammo. I wonder if I have the ability to... Oh, right. I didn't even... The one thing I was going to look at is somebody said I got a key. To see the unseen. So that's where the... So I bet that ladder is visible with it. I wonder if this works in other parts of the game. Well, of course, with that, my first reaction is to go see if there's something invisible here. What? What? Alright, I want to know if this is a real person and I need to avoid it, or is it not? Or do you think if you don't think I should know? Because if I don't know, I'm going to just play it safe and not summon this, but Dragon Remnant seems kind of unusual enough that I am curious. I don't know. Huh. I should put the ring on. Set me free. So, we're now going to recheck here, and we're going to check all the trees. the Reaper trees. Well, okay, maybe not all of them. But there's been a few weird areas that I feel like I need to follow up on. That was just confirmation that there can be new things. Because I definitely wasn't seeing weird dragon symbols previously. Did somebody try to say there was an enemy horde here? So, invisible platform? No? Really? Where's my invisible platforms? That did not go the way I was hoping it would go. But we have a lot of places that we can check with this item. It may or may not actually be anything. But the basement and also the trees. This is the most obvious one. If there's going to be anything at any of the trees, this would be the one that would have it, because it's got like the extra glowing and noises and stuff. Also, have I tried talking to the trees? With the Ring of the King on. Okay, no. I had to check. I won't bother checking all of them because it seems unnecessary. Not quite the button I meant to press. Okay, I guess we'll deal with it. That's a fancy helmet. Also haven't been here in a long time. Are you friendly yet? Still not. Check the house in Majula and then give up. Can't wait to find out that there's actually an invisible ladder too.
Colossal thing with the strength and or something playing. Open the door and venture in.
Where is the east? How do you even navigate in this game? There are no directions.
You've seen that although and has been Peace Club.
Nothing too exciting here. It could just be that this item is very much meant for the DLC. Or whatever that area is.
It was property to
In-game, post-game, just that zone, whatever. But it also could be that it has a bunch of random utility around the world. Can't wait to find out that that area is like actually just straight up required to beat the game. Because it absolutely might, for all I know. It feels like the Dragon Shrine is endgame. But I don't know. Like, it's super tough here, these enemies. Can only do so much of this place at once. The visibility is rough. Kind of draining to try to do too much. It's pretty well done here. Okay, once the door's open, you don't have to worry about it anymore. I figure I haven't been here in a while.
We have this.
Clearly there's going to be some kind of magical trigger that allows me to do things that I haven't been able to yet. Oh, there was another guy. I forgot all about this. I don't really want to be here. Let's just leave. Sure hope they don't kill that NPC. Seems like that'd be kind of bad. I don't know if they can or not. Actually, that dragon thing could be related to some other stuff that I've done semi-recently, and maybe I just lucked into it. I want to come back here and hand off some of my shiny things to the birds. Or smooth and silky things.
The old long ago, but now.
See, we haven't met the fourth yet. Or maybe we have and we just don't know it. Maybe you guys know it and I don't. I need this coffin to give me the coffin gesture. That's what I need. Maybe if I do it, there'll be a secret gesture that I didn't know about previously. a lot of these now. White ring. What is white ring? Do I have white ring already? Take the appearance of a phantom. That's interesting. So these ones can give some other cool rewards. Exciting. That's the Asylum Demon weapon. I'm curious if these are random or if there's like an actual sequence. I'd like to think it wouldn't be random, but you never know. Oh, interesting. I can try that. Nice. Thank you. Is there anything else I want to try? Can't leave these, right? There's so many random things that I don't even know what they are. I have more things than I used to, but also I just don't know if I can even be bothered to go through the trouble of testing them all. I should try at least one of these. I got a trident from it before. So it's random, somewhat, what you might get from these things. I have a whip and an old whip. The old whip is more damage than other things. Attack boost against hollows. So I want to really quickly check the coffin again, because I want to know if I get a new gesture when I go sit in the coffin. 'Cause apparently the nature of my being changes, but also I don't have anything that I know about. So what about me has changed? Do I suddenly have a new... Nope. Very dark here. We haven't seen the Dark Pursuer in a really long time. Why is that torch out? That torch was lit before. Sure. Oh! There were two guys. I want to know why the torch is not lit. It's strangely dark. Oh, am I just mistaken? I don't actually know if this is the area I was looking at. There is a torch I missed. Or maybe it got put out. No, I didn't want light in here. Hello? Who are you and why are you here? What? You knew I'd missed one, huh? I have no idea what this place is about. There's like obviously something going on. Makes sense. So I wonder if that's actually just a thing, that lighting all the torches in an area spawns like one of those spirits or whatever. Or if those things were just completely unrelated events and that spawned for reasons unknown. It's awfully suspicious. Well, I have some souls, but not nearly enough. See, this, I remember this being a thing before. I remembered seeing that message and being confused what it was all about. Still remaining confused. I think I'm back to no leads. I mean, I have stuff, but most of it's too inconvenient to try to check. Hmm. Well, what I'm seeing is that the game just really wants me to go here. So I think I'm going to take a break for a few minutes and then come back and maybe we'll go see about Dragon Shrine again. Alright. I have returned. Time to see if we can somehow miraculously get through this place. This might be an extinction progress kind of area. Honestly, very possible. Get back here. Alright, that went pretty well. Now for the impossible part. Oh, I don't have the anti-backstab thing. It's over. I forgot. If I can extinct the first guy, then at least it wouldn't be quite such a pain. Maybe it's time for actual pyromancy. What is this? Sounds nice, but also I'm never using it. Apparently I can use this though, that's kind of nice. I don't actually understand how the... What's this? How the scaling works, though. This one's just straight better in theory, except that it scales with B. But also I don't know if that matters. Like, it doesn't say that how much the healing scales. But then again, it might just be fixed healing. Know if there's anything here that would even help. Oh, I do actually have to wear that when I switch armors. Realistically, extinction is going to be my way through this. Either that or summons. Oh, you do range. that mean you guys are lightning based? That looks lightning-y. Actually, it could be magic. It might just be straight magic. Maybe that's the case. These are like the magic, the like mage knights or something. Here. You can't eliminate one at a time. No, I'm stuck. Okay, you got it. Progress towards the extinction. Wait, does that imply that if I... Are these also guys that if I have the Ring of the King, maybe they aren't aggressive? I need to test this theory. No. I am not convinced that that is actually how this works. What ring did I take off? This ring? Really? That was the pick I made? I figured that was kind of an interesting choice. Ow. That hurt a lot. This is gonna be a rough place to get past. If you aren't gonna fight me, then maybe I won't fight you. We could just all be friends. How do you feel about friendship? You seem to be pretty in favor of it. I like this. Let's be friends. Maybe the other guys are only aggressive because I shot them. Oh no. Let's get it over with. So if I had gone through here, it would lead to the same direction. No, it wouldn't. It would lead to that route. I assume they were talking about the pursuer here. Or a mimic. Or a thing that only happens when I open the chest. I like that. That's helpful. Can we be friends? Let's be friends. I do like friendship. Drake Keeper's Great Axe and Great Shield. I'm not even looking at the shield. We don't use shields here. Well, it explains a lot, these guys being friendly. You put in messages there? Wow. I actually didn't get the messages that much until I don't know if the messages made a difference. Maybe the amount of them eventually helped. Maybe it was just quantity, or maybe it was more just the fact that I approached some and they weren't enemies. Maybe it was the message. Yeah, the area is kind of brutal if you aren't. They were aggressive in the original, but there were less of them, huh? Interesting. Yeah, they seem very hoarse. Okay. Yeah, they seem very tough. By the way, someone said there was supposed to be a dark spirit. Well, I tried sniping them and I aggroed them in doing it. But, then they were horrible. place looks like something. Yeah, I'm guessing after you hit them once, they become permanently aggressive. Alright, what's the catch here? Is there no way out? Is that the catch? Honestly, I can live with that. Why is everyone dying here? There's like not even... Oh, there is an enemy. Or not an enemy, there is a treasure chest and a door. Who's Andre? Oh, the Dark Souls 1, the blacksmith. Alright, this has to be a mimic. No? Trap? Slab. See, they've been giving us tons of slabs. I don't even know if you can reach me over here. It's got a hammer. Patches deserve to die, right? Solaire? Oh yeah, because he goes crazy. Boss? But where's my exit? Patches. Oh, you got him. You experienced the bridge. That's interesting. Oh no. Which way? I assume they're up top. But it could be the other way. Maybe they just don't know how to find me? This guy. I've been invaded, but like... How? I'm so confused. I guess I'll open this while I wait. Third dragon ring sounds kind of cool. This is absolutely 100% an NPC invasion, by the way. First of all, there was a warning for boss. What is a third dragon ring? Oh, I have the second dragon ring. So where's the first dragon ring? Is this better than the other one? This is actually just better? Ever so slightly better. Than the other one? I wonder if it's also more fragile. I hate this. They're like halfway up the bridge, right? There they are. Good news is they cannot he's gonna heal too. Now he's gonna retreat. There. So what is all this about? I wasn't really, like, done with this other path. Because there was another path. This is a very cool thing. This thing over here. I don't know if I'm ready for it though. I feel like I'd like to come over here first. Treasure ahead. Another fragrant branch. Actually kind of glad to see that. So where does this lead? Oh right, this goes up the big huge staircase that looks cool. Alright, no. We have to go the other way first. Honestly, it would have made sense to just check that other item, or whatever it was at the top here. Especially given that now I have to go circle around the spinny staircase. Today has not been the best day for my motion sickness either, so... just kind of trying to deal with it. Alright, what do we got here? Actually, what do we have here? Invaders can't... Oh wow, that's... I didn't know that. I assumed that everyone could, and invaders just didn't need to. And so I would have had to play around that in petrified egg? Try merchant lava? What? There's a lava merchant that likes petrified eggs? Huh. First, they can still use... Wow. They made things tough on the invaders, huh? Alright. Let's see what we've got. I feel like that merchant would have said something. Also, we never got the ability to go on fire stuff. Can you imagine if I hadn't learned to stop aggroing these guys by this point? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe some of them are... maybe here. Are you a friend? Can we be friends? The answer was no. This person doesn't want to be my friend. Ow. It's a little risky to use full stamina there. Not punished either. Nice. Probably should have had the thing to increase drop rates. Is this one? This one I bet is aggressive. This guy has to be aggressive. No? Or is he gonna come backstab me? Well, this is certainly something. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm gonna get better value on this anyways. Maybe this guy's just friendly. Completely friendly? Alternatively, what if I just do this? Can we talk to this dragon? It didn't work before. Oh? Wait, what? We can talk to this guy? Uh-oh. Do we get a progress item and the ability to join the Dragon Covenant, or do we get a boss? Ooh, I don't know what this is, but it's a key, apparently. This guy's friendly. What is the Withered? Also, can I still talk if I take this off? I must know. I can. Alright, is there more to the story than this? I bet he doesn't like it if you get too close. There are messages, though. Alright, well. I have no particular desire to fight anybody right now, so I can hold off until I feel like doing that. If you try to skip a duel, like, what do you mean? You mean like the big armor guys? Oh, interesting.
Bearer of the curse, until hope.
I'll be back in 1 second. Interesting. Is that also the thing from the original? Did they do that, but then they would attack you afterwards, or was it just like a 3v1 or something? Because they definitely in this will attack you 2v1.
This time, and stay even.
Now, have we made the cat happy? She was saying something about going east and finding some very large creature.
Trespassing of the
Into
ones who
dreams?
cross the sea, lavishing ruin upon the land.
She does have the
How
lore.
they savor their visions of glorious deeds in battle. Men develop the most, sometimes until there's very little. Oh, it's like he covered. What if they're riding, searching? Once, they.
I'm not sure I understand though.
Why did we be later for that? You've seen that, or that? Trespass of the ones who cross the sea, lavishing ruin upon the land. How they savor their visions of glorious deeds in battle.
Well, crossing the sea sounds like pirate land. But there was also something in lore about some people who came across the sea and invaded and there was war or something like that. Oh wow, you can't have both. Yeah, lore checks are really difficult. They're impossible, you know? The hardest boss is actually just understanding the lore. Oh, I think I have enough to upgrade my armor again. Actually, I think this one's just a better upgrade.
I'll be around.
So, if I'm gonna... So, one thing that could be withered is a tree. I mean, I have to try. It's a tradition that I go back to this tree every so often. Is it time? Yes! It's finally time. We can invade the dreams of all the Reaper trees and similar things. And presumably once we do all of these, somehow we can then go through we can then pass through that one door. One cannot reside in the memory for long. Uh-oh. I hate this. What is going on? Oh, hey, it's this place. Oh, I've been, like, almost murdered. Ow. These guys are alive now. Ow. Hey, maybe if I just get lucky. No. Ow. I want the items. And I want to keep running. Oh, is it a time attack with the pursuer? That guy's very big. What's up with these guys? Why are they purple? Are you friendly? You are not friendly. This is not looking good for me right now. Ow. Can we get him into range of the... I want this item, by the way, even if it costs me my life. Oh, I'm just dead. Zero shot. How do I deal with this? Oh, there's an item. I want the item. Because let's be real, I have no shot at winning this. How do I make the things stop? I really hope they give me my souls outside the tree, but I don't know if I will get that lucky. I am not that fortunate, unfortunately. So I might be losing a lot of souls. Shame. Ally required ahead, stay calm. What do you mean ally? It said I couldn't stay in the dream. Place. I hate it. I do wonder if there's like something I can do to turn off the fire and all that. But the problem is now that I'm in here and there's stuff to get, I need to get my stuff back. We did the thing. So, first of all, that's like a whole level up I can get. Second of all, there are other Reaper trees in Old Forest.
Bearer up until
Because I can. I'm hoping that means I can like recover, like chain my dodge rolls better, basically. So what about this memory? The tree over here. I should, like, go do something about my other souls first, actually. I have a lot of spare souls. Where are they? See, you can hear the sounds over there. I assume the guy's here. Nice. I'm sure that's gonna help my odds a lot. I have 0 shot at this. They just did way too much damage. And I don't have the stamina for that. My build is not particularly good against invaders. It's good at getting me through the game, but that's about all. Didn't I have like a soul I was gonna, or a boss soul that I was gonna use or something? Whatever. Nothing too exciting, right? More bolts is never a bad thing. That's fair. Now, we did confirm that there are things at this tree. It gave me the examine option. So this isn't even DLC stuff. I thought I actually had guessed that the Reaper trees might be part of some kind of DLC, but it's looking like this is just part of base game adventures. Alright, now where does this go? Does this go to the same place? Can we turn off the fireballs? I'm guessing that they all kind of go back to this world, but there's like a certain sequence of like, if you do certain ones in certain order.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in, whether you are guided by bravery or brashness.
No place for you. Let me move. There's two doors.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But just mention my name, and no man will challenge. And even if you
Drummond.
don't, by now, my men have knocked the wood.
What's the rest
Soon,
of
the giants will. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so? I cannot. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it. And be gone with you. Be gone.
gesture? That's the last gesture I have? Is this real? Five smooth silky stones. What's in this room? Is there another big boss guy? Why am I acting? Oh, like when he slams the ground. this place has a lot. That looked maybe breakable, I had to check. I'm not sure how else I'm meant to deal with these guys. I don't know what this means. Does this mean I'm about to be getting kicked out? Or does it mean that as I fight things, that I... Poison? Interesting, so... Had a nice chat with this guy. Guess we'll just go back and finish up. We gained some strats. So you gotta be able to kill these guys fast if you want to get in there. Ow. Yeah, I agree. That was very questionable. Okay. Height differences made that go a lot better than I expected it to. Okay. There's more to this than this, right? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Why are you after me? Oh, I need your gesture. No, this is not the gesture I want. He said something about a gesture that I need. No! Stop! Giant warrior club seems very cool. Items, but we're not going to get very far. I think we're running low on time. I got a soul of a giant. And of a great hero and a torch. There's probably more to it than this, though. Oh, there's a chest here. Another petrified something? Is that really all that there is to this place? Alright, well these guys are dead now. There is some kind of route there, but I don't think we can get to it. I'm just gonna let it take me out, I think. I did get a soul of a giant. Not the last giant, but a giant. I have two. Alright, so I know where we can get another soul. Or like another tree. This guy again? Why is it always this guy? I'm going home to the bonfire. Maybe that'll make him disconnect. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it worked too. Apparently so does this. Fake invasion? Probably doesn't quite know how to handle invasion with the tree or something. I don't know if I'm still being invaded or if they just kind of got disconnected. I feel like they fake invaded me. This is the one I'm most interested in because I want, it was like where the other one was. This guy, why is he here?
Well, me again. Thought we'd meet in a place like this. Fate just won't let us stay apart. See, the old sword's got your attention. Well, that's been in my farm. They say it is crafted to moonlight, and I wouldn't trade it.
Apparently things
for all the
crafted
riches in the
by
world.
moonlight.
They're said that no man has ever teased you with
Oh,
swords
that's
through power. But
wasn't Moonlight Resists Evil?
I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you. Do you wish to buy? But this is one so pal. When I'm back, if you still it's dead, you will have to. Have a great day to you. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your tap. Have a great day to you. I, Ben. I, Ben Hart.
Ben Hart. Well, if he can aid me, and then if he ever dies in the process, he'll I'll have his sword. Yeah, it makes sense. Now, where's this gonna send me? Memory of Oro. Don't I dare what? Is it not interactable? No. No! I was very afraid. This guy.
Look at you, old friend. See your travels, will you? Just remember, my whole life is
He just hangs out here?
a kind of a honourable fight. And this sword, yeah, ways, I know how swords think, you see. My whole life is and this sword, yeah, I know how swords think, you see.
Apparently the roll button just shoots it. Well, if this was this, then what was this? No, don't really want to fight these guys. Wasn't really looking for combat yet. I want to fix the gestures and see if that one actually changes things for me. Doesn't seem to work. A lockstone here in the other worlds? Surely they wouldn't troll. They probably would. Oh boy. It's the nested lockstone. I don't even have more lockstones. Hope this is a refund. Oh. Mimic? I think that was my last lockstone, actually. I'm not positive, but I seem to remember having 3 and then using them in 2 other places. That's what I thought, yeah. I mean, I got some cool stuff. Oh, we're almost done here, huh? We'll be here a whole lot longer. We're just not staying. Oh, I know where we are. We're not gonna get to finish though. Just gonna let it end. I hope it's not bad that that was my last lockstone. They just haven't been very generous with the lockstones. I may actually take this path this time. Very rarely just dead. I got so lucky. Who's firing at me? Another soul vessel. Don't see those every day. Whoa! No, not this button. This button. Ow. No! No! I panicked. I tried to panic heal. It was a bad idea. I didn't know if there were archers around still. Wonder if I can find some friends to bring along on these little adventures. I don't even know if that's allowed. He sat down after. It's great. not really big into these memory adventures. Like, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't love the time pressure and the weird visuals and stuff that much. I've seen better areas, is all. Finish their job. Oh, the giant got the ballista guys this time. Okay. Finally, we got the guys. Now I need to go back around here, and then we're probably going to be out of time again. Yeah, I knew he was low. Let's get the items. Oh, is this the soul? Yeah, I can get this giant soul too. And then there's still that upper path, but we can't really catch it in this loop, I don't think. I think we still have to go through one more time to get the upper path. There was like another path up here, right? Didn't go so well for me. So I don't actually know if I've gotten a giant... Wait, by the way, didn't I like... Actually, this probably increases my evasion odds or something. Did I say evasion? I meant invasion. Oh well, hopefully I can get rescued by the Covenant of Blue stuff if something does happen. Figure it's been a while since I used humanity. Could use some of that extra HP. Exactly. I don't need it for that boss anymore either. What is all this? Why are those all moving around? Yeah, probably. My souls. I'm not sure the giants are like fighting each other. What's going on? The guys are winning? That's what I thought. Actually, they're not. Oh, they're gonna go help down there. Perfect. You are busy? So what's the story here? Is there other stuff I can do? No? Oh, there is an item here. Well, I have gotten a giant thing. And if I try to jump on that, I'd die, and I'm told it's pointless anyways. I'm out. I got my giant souls. So, if I'm right, I think, so my theory right now is that when I go here, the fact that the giant rests in peace, I won't actually see anything here. Or at the very least, I won't get a giant soul, because I did get another giant soul somehow. Yeah, that's what I thought. So where else have I seen these things? I know that basically like every primal bonfire had one. Most memorably, the spider area one did. But I kind of don't want to go there, you know? Nothing happened. Also was a thing here. This is a pretty fast check. While I try to remember the other places where nothing happened. Oh, I should actually spend these souls. Seems like a poor choice to not do that.
Bearer until.
Oh, thanks. Is this the one that gives stamina? And poise. Honestly, I might level this for a bit. Thank you. Alright, so I do know that in the catacombs area, whatever it is, there was a thing of memories. I wonder if the ant is interactable with this now. So I know I could go here. I think this one had one. It has some sounds being made. Some very odd sounds. Okay, I know that if you go kind of wide, where's my room? Okay, I was gonna say, I know I've seen it. This was not one of the rooms that had it. Alright, who else gave one of these? I mean, we gotta check the coffin. Like, there's no shot the coffin is relevant, but it's like tradition that we check it after every random thing that happens. Because you never know, maybe this will be the moment where finally it does something. Nope, this isn't the moment. I think somebody's gonna end up having to explain to me the coffin when I've completed the game. Okay, so... none of these... It's probably the area here. But also I don't want to go there. So I'm saving it for last. Was there a tree here? I don't remember. Still don't know about fire resist. Oh, somebody said something about a lava merchant. Probably really should go back this way. Is there something in one of these? Here? There might have been one here. I'm not positive. Don't think there's anything here. I still don't know about the ant. I thought there was something here, but can't find it. I feel like there might have been one here, but I'm not confident. I guess I just go here first. I do know that there was something in Vendrick's room. His, like, armor and stuff is accessible. That actually might be the one that is needed for the, like, game completion. It might be that they want me to go get his memories and stuff. The other stuff might be optional for all I know. No! Can you stop? Just go off the edge. This guy's a pain. So I must know. Does something happen now? No. Do you have more to say? Nope.
We have this.
He dodged everything. I actually never realized just how much of these guys were in the Old Forest specifically. I feel like there is another one I'm forgetting, but I don't know where. Probably remember it eventually. I'm probably not human, but I want to be. So if I'm not... Oh, fine, I can't even see. I want to find that one super amazing ally. That's what I'd like. Nice wall there. You don't even want to fight? Or do you? Okay, you want to fight now. I made some very poor choices right now. He's dead, I think. Decisions were made here. Ow. This is convenient. Accuracy problems. One down. Okay, now everybody else can be finished off normally. Oh right, the ally summoning stuff probably isn't even a thing once you've beaten the boss. That was unfortunate. I forgot the game tends to do that. Oh no. I also forgot about how I was trying to not light things on fire.
Human life.
You are here again.
What? You have met the king, have you?
Oh, he has dialogue for this.
Life is never easy, never fair. Even may you find your peace. Take these with you.
Mm.
In the past, the former king of light, he feared humans. How queer you human.
I haven't been offered this anywhere else, so I'm actually just gonna take it. But I won't mess with those other things. Everybody really wants to do torch things with that guy. I know there's some kind of shortcut situation. Oh, does that produce light? So there was supposedly another hollow running around here harassing me. Oh, there he is. Or something like he maybe spawns again. So rude. Here's another one. There's 3 of them now? There's a lot of guys now. Hoping to be a friendly guy. No. He sure does find me quickly. This. Not my best moment. you suddenly enemy? No. I do suspect I could get Vendrick's soul if I killed that guy, but I'm choosing not to. You see, he has like the look of the king and whatever. But anyways, this stuff we're gonna go check out. Memory of the king. Is this the king? Oh, maybe I get his soul from here, actually?
Coveter of the throne, I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. As flame rises,
They really like to put these guys in these memories.
such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire?
No thanks.
First, take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours.
Oh!
And your wishes granted.
So that other areas then, those other areas then, like the Iceland, those are probably part of this sequence then. That was short. Alright, well, I'm trying this again. I need to know if that's just like a positional thing. So you can't go in here until you've done something. Presumably gotten all the crowns and stuff from that. So the only other very memorable can't interact is in Spiderland. Does anyone want to tell me if that one is now interactable? Oh. The worst part is that if that's a memory of giant spider, or giant dragon actually, it could be a memory of giant dragon because I remember what was there in that room. But anyways, whatever it's a memory of might very well be a lie, or might be in, it's probably going to show up in a land of spiders. So there's probably more spider world horrors. And on a time limit. I really hate that idea. I feel like I'm still missing somewhere. I have a lot of souls, so I'm gonna go visit this theoretical lava merchant. See if he has something to say about petrified somethings. I feel like I should have gotten some way to deal with the water, or not the water, the lava. Or at least fire. Maybe there's a memory here that I'm forgetting and we'll find it in the process of the revisit. Right, I extincted a bunch of guys here. Haven't spoken to this guy in ages.
What is that?
Aha!
In the shrine. I'm fascinated
You know, sure. I have a lot of
Very
these.
kind of you.
Wait, petrified egg? Not petrified something?
Is it? Could it be a dragon egg? I feel invigorated just by holding it.
Covenant, huh? Well, online hints are quite something. I can get another branch? Yeah, I'm pretty impressed they managed to get the point across. Honestly, let's just get these. We're here.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword? He talks really highly of it. I don't want to disappoint. Let me just say.
Alright.
Cheers.
Right, I did extinct some. See, I don't have any access to that chest. Unless I really just have to load up on all of the fire resistance in the whole world, but that seems questionable. Here? This is so random. I haven't seen this guy in ages. I feel like he's defensive more than he used to be. And also hitting faster than normal. Ah. I was not prepared for this, okay? How is he so tanky? lucky there. Oh, come on. No, I was too early by accident. Got him. Not sure exactly why this is the case, but Dark Souls 2 really fails to sell most player hits through animation. Your hitbox collides with their hurtbox and they take damage. You may not even think you hit if you don't see the damage. Ring of Blades +1 is actually a pretty good reward for that. Honestly, taking the heal while I'm here. Arguably the best thing about beating the Smelter Demon is unlocking the fight for the ring. Nice. So I covered most of this room, but I do know for sure there's a guy up top. It's like you have to come around through the other area. What does this even do? I don't know if I ever pulled this. Oh! I also never went to that other far path. Which I guess makes sense because of this situation. Well, we got here eventually. Hello. Maybe it would be best if I didn't have this. Hello? I'm pressing the button. It's stuck on don't. I can't switch weapons. It's bugged. I don't know, it's only letting me have... Maybe if I... There. Now it's unbugged. No! No, it's, normally when I have things in two-hand state, it will not, it won't stop me from doing things like that. So I don't know what that was all about, but it felt very weird. I was two-handing a bow, but normally, like, look, if I two-hand this, I can scroll up and do that. It's fine. But for some reason, I was in this state, and it just would not let me do it. And I almost died because of that. Oh, wow. That's different. Neat. Destructive great arrows. I just want the ring that gives me more stuff. Oh no. Okay. Interesting, that was a one-way. Sniper. Trio sniper. Tough enemy. A little afraid of how this is gonna go. Crossbow. This one's a little bit more ammo efficient. Oops, I almost put myself in a very bad situation. There's another one over there. I see him. I got out there just far enough to aggro him. And the last one. All right. Ring of lava protection, please. Black Knight Great Axe. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. I did kind of see that there was stuff here at one point. Not exactly what I was hoping to see. Was there more paths here that I didn't finish exploring? I do see this guy over there. Maybe from further back. Nope. I'm so likely to die here. I bet there's a guy. Think carefully here. This seems like a very bad idea. I really don't want to be here. But if I jump, I'm gonna fall and die for sure. I need to pour the bowl out somehow, but how? Do I just jump for the wall? How much do I even care about this? For the sake of my own sanity, is this even possible right now? I really don't like the idea of this run back. So if I fall onto this pot, am I just doomed, or is that possible for me to land? It's probably able to tip the other way. Based on the angling, I probably am safer to try to go this side. But I also... So you said it's possible to land on here and not die? That was extremely stressful. Really? Thank you. I don't know what that means. That one's got nothing left in it. That's interesting. That was weird. There was like nothing for that. Right, this room. This one has this turtle. Oh wow, that almost just killed me from falling off the edge. So did I get the, I got the first level of this? It does fall back down. I wondered if it would. I still don't know how to deal with the fire stuff. Maybe it's a covenant thing? Oh, I can turn the fire back on? That sure is interesting. Why would I choose to do that? Whatever, I'm just gonna go to the boss area. Make sure I didn't magically miss a ring or a memory thing. And then move on. Oh right, there was maybe a fight here or something? Maybe not. I don't know if it's a Reaper tree or a bonfire only. Or just another area. I don't even remember very well anymore. It's been a long time. Oh, this was the first bonfire. No, not yet. Which one is this? Oh, did collecting more souls change anything? I think we've gained another soul here. Honestly, why am I not just doing this? So the bonfire that's... Alright, I'm actually going to ask this one also for the sake of not having to go here. this one, there's a bonfire that, one of the primal bonfires that comes from here. Is there a memory thing I need to do here? Or wherever the place is. No. Okay, thank you. Well, in that case, I still wonder if there might be one here that I need to follow up on, but I don't remember. Could even be one here for all I remember. Might have been a thing. Shaded Woods I kind of want to follow up on too. I feel like there might have been one there. If I had to guess where I've forgotten one, it would probably be around here somewhere. But maybe I haven't. In any case, I guess it's time to do the horrible place. Actually, I have too many souls for that right now. Then again, I think I have a place I need to do. I think here. I think if I go to the spider place, there was like a couple of souls I needed to check on. So, might wanna. Arachnophobes beware. Huh? That's a random thing for them to drop. Who? Why? Have I mixed something up? Oh, it was left out of the door. Let's get me in here. Why did that one not have the big eyes? And why are there this many spiders? I hate this. This needs to go away. So if I turn out the torch, they're all gonna come after me. At least then I can start doing something about it. My shift key has been super weird today. Super unreliable. I need one of those shields that can deflect projectiles. Just gonna tank that, it'll be fine. That is not the... How did I end up on that? trade. I feel like I had a new soul, but maybe I was wrong.
It is said that a pale beak, if you
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. They just didn't have anything here, huh? You know, sure, we have the souls, we'll go for the full completion. Are there any weapons I really want to reinforce? There's some kind of thing that could be... Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't need another Black Knight weapon right now, but... This is neat. I should probably be maxing this out, right? Mace of the Insolent. That's got like multiple spell things. That's interesting. Don't think I'd use it, but interesting. I think I got this in one of the tree memories. Yeah, no, I'm running away from that for now. Just seeing if there's anything I want to spend souls on here. This old whip's apparently pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Except, actually, I haven't found better crossbows. Sure. Wait, does that imply that +5 Twinkling Titanite isn't a limit? Isn't the limit on things? Alright. I guess we're gonna go see what the story is with the spiders. I don't want to see the spiders. But I don't appear to have much choice in the matter. It's hardly fair that they don't have a summon anymore. They should. They absolutely should. All done, right? I probably will not go after the giant king today, for what it's worth. This. Good. How are there still so many spiders? Die already. Great. I hope these things can go extinct too. Good. Got rid of the aggressive stuff. Everything else can just go away. I kind of want to get this if I can. But it might be too late. have no mercy. They're spiders. I knew there was gonna be one still. So, Memory of Dragon. Uh, 30, 30, 40, something in there, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track, just making use of stuff when I can. Dragon memories. I am up to 143. This place is confusing. Oh no. I see the dragon. Can we be friends with the dragon? I have a feeling that's not necessarily going to be the case. Fighting a dragon on a time limit? Not exactly what I'd like to see. Gonna run out of time pretty soon. Trap? No, yeah, I see this. I did not fail to notice them. Just don't know what to do about it. No. I'm not attacking that wall. It's probably a dragon. Is this the memory of the big old dragon? This big dragon is right here. Are you friendly? We're getting pulled out at any moment, I think. I guess the idea is that the dragon is dead. We're gonna get pulled out in just a moment, and then I'll go back to try to pass the dragon afterwards. I don't see a path through. This concerns me. Oh! That was it? What was that for? Well, there doesn't seem to be much more to this. Unless you want to actually kill the guy. Which I have no particular intention of doing. I think because of the soul, that means it's already dead anyways. It said that it was gonna boot me out soon, I thought. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't done that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna come down here just because. Quick way out. Now, I don't know what this little room is about. Is there anything more I should know about this room before I leave and never come back? Great. Thank you. So I have a bunch of souls. It's from the other thing. So I've got 3 giant souls. Wait. Okay, I got 3 giant souls and 1 soul of the last giant. Maybe. Interesting. Oh, I have 2 of these now. To do something and I've already forgotten. Oh, I was trying to find if I got a dragon soul here. Because the souls of a giant showed up here. Oh, this one's here. So I might get a special thing out of that. Is there one in Spider Town? Please let the answer be no. It's only in Spider Town. I hate this place. I have to go check what I can make out of the dragon soul. Why did they have to put this in the worst part of the game? Like, whose idea was this? Get in. All right. Am I free? Not really. And yet it's not here at all? Oh no, there it is. Curved greatsword. Maybe someday these things will all go extinct and I'll have freedom again. Come on. How do I get on there? I just want to extinct these things. It amazes me that how many times I've had to kill these things, they are still not extinct. Maybe they actually are just extinction proof. Why can I not use the bonfire again? Oh, okay. I think I had something I wanted to clean up, but I don't remember now. Well, while I think about it, I'm gonna just run over here real quick. I think I was gonna go spend my branches. Probably not doing the Giant King until next stream. For what it's worth. I might be asking which petrification things are safe too. Because I'm down to 2 again. But maybe it's not proper for me to know yet. I want to know if suddenly giants change and do something different. If collecting all these souls suddenly affects something here. It's not looking good right now. Yeah, next time I'll go do petrification things and probably the Giant King. And any other of those trees that I can remember.